Oh, hi there. It's Monday. It's new week. Ready to play some shogi. As discussed at length yesterday, I'm going to stay away from Shogi Wars for a while, and that leaves relatively limited options. So I'll head to Shogi Club 24. Player population around this time is always pretty low. 81 dojo population is also a little low, and since they've disabled guests, there aren't those nice guest games to just play. And the Shogi's game count is always very low. So I'm going to try Shogi Club 24, but keep my eye on the other sites, and we'll see how it goes. So without further ado, let me wait for a game. 1560. Got a bunch of people here. Shifting around in my seat. I've got my coffee. It's a decaf. I'm still doing the decaf thing for a while here, just because I drink so much coffee. I enjoy the process of making the coffee. Grinding, pour over, etc., etc. I enjoy that process. But hey, Shogi Noob, good to see you. And I like the drink, and I like, especially with it being cold, I like the extra little heat. But the caffeine, something that has never really impacted me over my life, I think it is starting to impact me. And so I'm easing up a bit and going with the decaf. Hey, Kanto Dragon, how am I? I am definitely going to take an example from Ding. I'm going to go for the wins. I'm going to come back, not get disgruntled, and I'm going to do my best. Whether my best is not Ding's best, but I am going to. Good to see you. All right, so the Nakabisha, not counter, but so I still have the option. So I'm planning on playing Danako. This is still a move in Danako. I'm always just a bit unclear as to when to move the pawn. With this pawn up, he could race it. He could race it up. I'll bring my silver. Now this is annoying. So the move order is what it is. So I take. And now, so he's scrambled. Unwittingly or wittingly, he's scrambled my opening. This is one of the toughest. This is one of the toughest parts that I found in the opening for trying to play Danako, because the opponent can just sort of shift all over the place. And maybe once this king came over, I should have been thinking, okay, so he's coming back. He's coming back. I let a little bit of the rating get in my head. I thought, oh, so I didn't take his moves as seriously as I should have. It sort of didn't. I thought, okay, so he's low. Maybe he's just going to bring the king over on the same side as his rook. But no, that doesn't make sense. And even if it was the case, you still need to respect your opponent's moves. So I long story short, I think we're still all right. So it depends what he's going to do here. Is he going to drop the pawn? No. So I am. So now we're back. I've got to get my pawn up. Force this bishop to do something. All right, let's think. Pawn, take, 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 take. And I think I'm looking very good. All right, all right. So bring the rook up. If he brings the king up here, I mean the rook up here, I drop the pawn. Let me just make sure that that's what I want to do. He could try to defend with a knight. But if he defends with a knight, then I drop a knight myself. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, that is interesting. So I go back. I mean, I could threaten over here. So if I threaten over here, let's say he brings the king over or the silver over, I drop a knight. Now I'll just go back. I'll go back, and now I can drop the knight. So he's gonna drop the pawn, and then I'm going to drop the knight. Pawn takes, takes, takes. Hey, Gus One. Good to see you. If he gives so I if he's gonna drop the pawn. Well, no, he's not. No, he's not. Should I bring more pressure in? If I open my diagonal, then he brings his gold up. He can also drop a pawn on my knight's head. So come in. Let's see if I do it now. So I bring pawn, silver takes, knight takes, rook takes. Silver drop, rook over. I won't have a pawn. I will not have a pawn. Wow. So pawn takes. Get this bishop over there. Get the rook over there. Feels like there are a lot of tactics here. Pawn, silver takes, knight takes, rook takes. Then I have a silver. Then I have a silver. I have a silver. I will have a silver and no pawns. So I drop my silver. You have the edge attack. I could start attacking that knight. All right, I'm going to start attacking the knight. I'll start attacking the knight. Now it, oh boy, now that's not, oh gosh, I did not consider that. I did not consider that. That now he's bearing in on my head. Oh, now this file is coming in. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Boy. All right, well, I'm getting wrecked. I am getting wrecked. Woo! Definitely getting wrecked. Definitely getting wrecked. So this will be a very interesting one to watch. Or to review. It's tomorrow. It's all right. Well, I have nothing. He gets my rook. All right, good game. Good game. Hey, 186 rating beats me in 2.5 minutes. That's, Shogi Club 24. Let's take a look. Boy, I refuse to believe that I wasn't better there on that attack. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So I'll copy this into Lee Shogi and we'll take a look at this. So this must be. What is this? This is, as soon as I gave him that promotion, what could I have done? All right. Well. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Wow. Wow. When on the Donico, like I said yesterday, when that attack comes on the right, that attack comes on the right. That thing is this. It's just like any attack almost just cuts through this castle like cheese. Let's bring the Shogi import. Woof. I spent a lot of time thinking on that move and didn't see the key point of it, which is that he gets that rook bearing onto my head. Boy, I gotta look that guy up. I gotta look it up. Okay, 43,000 games, high of 885. Okay. So at least I can feel good that I got beat by a sandbagger, but really nice. Just seeing the important parts, which is not what I did. I missed the forest for the trees there. I overestimated my attack. Not 81 dojo. Oof, that attack came hard. All right, there we are. So, I know that there was that peak, that peak I had where I had my sort of peak advantage. I know that there was a peak. I am trying to, without the engine, I'm trying to figure out where that was. I'm loving my spot right now. Oh. Maybe the knight here. If I drop my knight here, then what can he do? He can drop the pawn. I take. He drops the knight. I promote. We exchange rooks. I get the promoted horse or knight attacking his knight, and his bishop is dead. His bishop is dead. Oh boy, I wonder if that's it. Adam Ant Potenta. A good. Oh my gosh, you got me. I spent so much time for the first time chat. I got so much time. Spent so much time just trying to properly pronounce the person's name that I missed the actual message. Shame on me. You think open the bishop? So if I open the bishop, he drops the knight. I come back. He drops the pawn. I get this pawn, threatening the rook. Then we get that same situation where the rook is backing this pawn that almost can't be stopped. I guess I could have dropped a pawn. I guess I could drop that pawn. And then his knight is misplaced. I couldn't have done that during the game because he had the knight. Because I gave up my knight. But I guess I could have dropped a silver. Another silver. All right, so I'm going to flip it. I'm going to see what the engine likes here. Pawn 3-4. Pawn 3-4 is up there. Pawn 8-6, drop 8-6. So yeah, this low depth engine right now. Well, King 4-2 just popped in as the number one move. Gold 6-2 still likes fixing the castle. Okay, so in order of engine favor here at just at depth 20, we've got gold 6-2, king 4-2, the Kanto Dragon move. So all these are equal. They're all equal. They're all the same eval. And pawn 1-4. And then pawn drop 8-6, slightly behind, like 0.1 behind. Eight six, which was my move. Okay. So these are better. None of them is the knight drop here. So that was, on review, I thought knight drop was good. It's not bad, but it's not good. And it is the line. It is the line that I said. Oh no, it's a different one. It's not 9-8. Oh, no, 7-8 is the key. 7-8 is the key. Interesting. Why is that? Oops. All right, I'm not going to go too far behind that. I want to see the flaw with this. This should for a 4-point. That's like almost a blunder. What? Okay, maybe this is still subtle. Maybe it's a blunder, but it's not a super straightforward blunder. Okay. Okay, it's all about getting that. Oh, okay. And now because when that happens, I get this piece. All right. Fair enough, Engine-san. Fair enough. So this is still all right. I turned the engine back off. So I'm trying to guess now at so I think this is coming. Is this where I did? No, I dropped the knight. I dropped the knight, and then I opened the diagonal. I flipped it back on. He made this move so fast. It's all still good. I didn't need to do this. Gold 7-2. I had to defend. Because that knight is coming. Wow. Because I gave up that fork. But I gave up a knight. I gave up a knight, and the engine still thinks I'm all right. Not even all right. Slightly advantageous. Wow. Yeah, because the power of this will be coming. I'm not I'm not seeing. All right. Well, it's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a tense game. And somehow me giving up that knight is is not a problem. Me giving up the knight is not a problem. And giving up some pawns. Very strange. You think I'm winning that knight back? How am oh, because of the edge? Hey, Fordun. Wow. My castle is in shambles. It feels to me like it's sort of in shambles. I've given up a knight. Even if I can get this knight back, I guess the pressure is going to be strong, but he's in a castle. And it's going to be a stronger castle soon. I guess that's the balance. I guess that's why the engine thinks it's even. Oof. Very tough. Very tough. So I still haven't lost the game yet. It's still okay. Gold 7-2, gold 7-2, silver 7-2. Basically, basically, I've got to. I was paying so much attention to what's going on over here, the pawn coming in, that I missed again the forest for the trees. I missed the fork for the trees. Rook 7-1. Even so. Okay, that was it. But even that, oops. Oh, I've just got to give that rook up. I've just got to give that rook up and suffer for the rest of the game. All right. All right. Good game. Good game. So that'll probably knock me down to yeah, I'm back into 12Q. Losing to a 15Q or 14Q is it's like a 30 plus point rating drop. I mean, who cares? Change the scene. Oh boy, I was not. My scene was all messed up that entire time. My Lee Shogi scene. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I was still in my Shogi Club 24 scene. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. So I didn't channel ding for that game. I was not chilling. I was not chilling. But it was a good game. I've got to make that. That's another meta lesson. Don't underestimate, especially on Shogi Club 24. Don't underestimate people. And even if they're playing very fast, that doesn't mean they're just wasting their time. I mean, it doesn't mean they're just kind of like thoughtlessly doing it. It might mean that they're actually really good. And it might mean, as people pointed out, that they're thinking on my time. So what do we have here? played a number of these people. I think they're all good. Let's challenge Yaman. Oh, I think I've played everyone here. Not Matt. Not this player. Not this player. Not this player. So he still hasn't joined. So I wonder if he's challenging me. Challenging to another. Okay. Challenge Scion XA. You're waiting for any 3-Dan plus on 81 Dojo, but there aren't many players. Yeah, well, it's a bad time. It's a bad time, though. On 81 Dojo, you usually get some Westerners, although there aren't as many Westerners at those high down ranks. Yeah, it's the middle of the night, right? What time is it in Tokyo right now? It's 3:38. Also, they may be fearing you. They may be fearing you, as they should. The whisper is going out across Japan. This is the guy from ISF. This is the guy. I didn't look at the much information about that Ding game. The only information I saw was just that apparently it seems like he played nearly or flawlessly. I don't know if Gukesh made big blunders. Am I down for a game? Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely. If you are on 81 Dojo, he completely played Gukesh. When Ding channels, boy. Oh, SC24. Okay. Wherever you want. I can. I'm logged into both on this machine right now, so it's one is as easy as the other. I don't. My rating is so bad. Like I'm fine either way. My rating is so low though that I don't want to. If I get lucky or you disconnect or something like that, I could be losing. You could be losing a bunch. All right, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let me check my scene. There wasn't any big blunder, just slowly improving position. Wow. I'll have to watch the recaps. I haven't been watching many recaps, but that's one that I just should rewatch. The problem, it's almost like I'm spoiled for choice on those recaps, just picking which one I'll do. I like Agad Matar a lot, but I don't know if he's doing recaps. I know that Hikaru Nakamura is doing them. I don't love his oh, you can or don't feel like you have to, Gust One. Anything I'm seeing, you will have seen well before. Why does it always surprise me? You're not a fourth file rook player, are you? Why does it always surprise me? I guess you are an all-rounder. You're an all-rounder. You play it all. I think we've played maybe 3 or 4 games, in our lives. And tempted to do Torizashi. And I think each one has been totally different. So, if this pawn comes up, I have the option now to go into Torizashi. Yeah, there's no... The silver being here is interesting. I know some people do it, and often, you know, they'll be able to come through here and potentially threaten this pawn. I definitely found myself rooting for Ding at this point. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Wow. That is a lot of pieces over here. All right, well, I'll bring my king up. Has he? I wonder if I'm trying to rack my brain to recall one of our games, and I'm trying to remember if he did a climbing gold against me once. This is not. This is not. This is as opposed to that game yesterday. This is not an exchange. So that has blocked off. You know, that's blocked off that pressure. Pawn 5-6 has blocked off silver 5-6, which can come in and sort of badger a bit. So I think I sort of welcome this. Options that we sometimes see are bishop back here, you know, preventing this pawn push. But I think, you know, most likely my next move is going to be 4-4, bishop 4-4. Because now that silver can't threaten it either. Having this gold back here means that I can't simply displace this bishop and expect to make my attack. I'm also thinking about silver 6-5 or pawn 6-5. Pawn 6-5, take, 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 take with the knight. Bishop back. Pawn drop. Take, take, take. So, if I take it, it sort of accelerates his attack a bit. So if I take, silver takes, I push this pawn. Pawn takes? No. He just leaves it. He drops a pawn on my head. I take. I do this. I do this, silver. Push. Say take. 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 And then I've got a bishop to promote here. I could also start making my edge attack. Bring my knight up. I think this feels a little too urgent. This feels a little too urgent. Okay. Do I drop the pawn here? Do I drop the pawn here? I think I do. I think I do because it makes my my bishop drop faster unless he just takes this pawn. I don't think he's going to because I could drop a pawn on the head of the knight. I don't like this pawn being here. I guess he's got a bishop drop. I didn't see that. He's got a bishop drop here, which gets my lance. I get his silver. No, that's too, I think that's too good. That's too good. One thing I haven't seen much from, I guess I wouldn't get these, but, I haven't seen many, oh. I take, or do I drop the bishop first? Do I drop the pawn? Do I drop the pawn? Do I drop the bishop? So if I drop the bishop, he takes the knight, I take the rook, he takes the gold, I take the knight, he takes the rook. Wait, if I drop the bishop, I drop the bishop, he takes the knight, I take the rook, he takes the gold, I take the knight, he takes the rook, I take the gold, silver's still hanging, I've promoted my bishop. All right. He could just drop a pawn there. He could just drop a pawn. Actually, I wonder if it would have been better here. If he drops the bishop, that's very good for me because I exchange. He takes with now he takes with the gold, and now this knight can't take because there's nothing protecting his rook. Could drop the pawn. So where do I want this rook positioned? I want the rook here. I don't see a way to get the rook there. A good way. What if I drop the pawn? Yeah, I drop the pawn here. He goes back. He can't take because of the fork. Or he can. No, he can't. If he takes, I drop the bishop. If he tries to protect the gold and get out of the fork with rook over, I take the knight. Now, I could also drop the silver. I don't want to waste a silver. But I could. Yeah, because now I'll be able to get my rook in. And this is protecting the silver so I can take the knight, or take the gold. Sort of. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not true. That's not true. He could just move this gold back. I could promote. That's what I could do. That's what I can do. So if he pops up, I promote. Oh shoot. I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn. So 8 8 9, rook 8 9 now has two pieces attacking this knight. So I'd have to come over. I'd have to come over and fork again. So I've got time, but I come over, it's forking again. Take, take. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Did not expect that. Oh gosh. I think I can run. I think I can run. He may have it. He may have it if he drops the actually, let's drop our rook. Let's do this first. This is a bigger threat. Let's do this. So it protects. So it attacks this piece. Because I can take this gold, but it also defends if the rook drops. I could take this. I could take this gold. I have no pawns. So this is this is the downside of yeeting all the pawns. Is that I have no pawns. I would love to be able to drop a pawn back on 6-1. Is this game rated? Yes, it says R. I glanced at the chat and I I saw the message, the last message from Gust1, which is what brought that to mind. What are once a rook is here, once that's here, the threats are knight. Threats are bishop drop on 4-1. I can take, but then the rook drop sort of then it pins my rook here, which I don't like. So is there a threat by coming back? So the back, let's say if I take, let's say if I have this, if I go to 6-6 and he ignores. If I were to take, he has to take. Then I've got the gold goes over. Wait, gold runs over. Gold comes down. Knight comes up. Silver. I can come over here. And I could take the gold. So what is he going to do? Drop the knight? So let's say he ignores. Let's say he ignores this. Let's just and he drops the rook down here. Do I drop my knight on 2-5 right away? Then if the pawn comes up, take or drop. The king can run this way. I don't know if I have it though, because the knight is unprotected here. That was nice. So I'm going to take this gold and then take the gold and promote. I don't see any forks. What if I bring the knight up? No. I'm taking the gold. Taking the gold. tempted to run. I'm tempted to run.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
I'm tempted to run and then take this pawn. If I run, he drops the rook here. Okay.
$30秒。
I pull back my gold.
40秒。
All right. I'm running. I'm double defending. Got to be weary of the potential for a lance. I don't think this diagonal is all that great for me anymore. I'll do this. The threat will come. Then I'll have I mean, I don't have enough. I don't have a nice enough piece. I don't have a general. So this is the knight is not really a threat. The knight drop on 3-6. Like if it was, I'd be able to drop the knight, take, and then win the dragon. I've got that pawn, which is going to block lances. Thankfully. The bishop, the areas for the bishop seem all protected. Yeah, I don't see a great bishop drop location for him either.
これより一手、60秒の秒
So I'm
読
not
みに
sure
入ります。
if a pawn drop here, get my silver out. No, then he can't drop because this square is still protected by the dragon.
$30秒。40秒。
That's interesting. That is interesting. I take the knight. he takes with this silver or the bishop. If I take with the horse,
30秒、
if I take here, he promotes.
40秒、50秒、
All right,
1、
let's take it. Let's take it. So we've got a tower of pieces. Can I trap anything? Bishop? No.
30秒、40秒、
Let's come back here. Thinking about dropping a pawn. Thinking about dropping a pawn.
30秒、
Okay. So if I think this helps me. So I want to get my silver into the action.
30秒、
Which so now I can drop this pawn. I don't need to move that quickly. I can think. I can think. Where's the lance going?
30秒、40秒、30秒、40秒、
Mmm. Oh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. I think. No, no. Oh, gosh, yeah. Woo! Woo! Can I wait? If I attack, if I attack here,
30秒、
he takes. I take. He's only got a gold.
40秒、
No, but he'll also be targeting this gold.
50秒、
He can't take the knight. He can't take the knight.
30秒、
Hmm.
30秒、
I take. Pawn takes.
40秒、
Can I do anything else? How about I just take this lance?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
No! No, no, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Shoot. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I crumbled. Oh, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Oh, I thought I was so cute. Thought I was so cute. All right. It's still not over. It's still not over.
30秒、30秒、40秒、
Okay.
30秒、30秒、
Or maybe this way? You know, my king is feeling pretty safe.
30秒、
Okay. This is very slow to just bring the bishop up here like this.
30秒、
Oh boy. All right.
40秒、50秒、1、2、3、30秒、
still think I'm faster.
40秒、
Even giving up that silver. Before dropping, I could. I think I missed something. Okay, we'll do this. Slowly come in. Slowly come in. Drop the silver here. Oh. I don't think he has it. Even a fork.
30秒、40秒、50秒、1、2、3、4、5。
Okay. He can't take with the gold because I dropped the silver. He can't take with the bishop because I drop the bishop.
30秒、
So we can do this, then drops the knight. I can come back.
30秒
If I drop the pawn, he drops the knight. I bring the... I
40
come
秒
up. He takes. I...
30秒
You know, so if the knight drops,
40秒
if the knight drop, I come back this way. Silver takes.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、
I
7
I could also come here. I could also walk up, which feels dangerous. I could also walk up. There's no way really to check. If I go back,
30秒
bishop takes.
,40 秒
I drop the silver. Knight takes. I take. No. I come up. There's no... The
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
All right. If he takes with the silver, he no longer is defending this. Can I just run here? Can I run up?
,30 秒 ,40 秒
I don't want to use my silver that I might need.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I run up silver. Take. Why did I race that? Why did I race that?
30秒
Hold on. Actually, I can't go back. Could I have just taken the bishop? No. I could have. I could have.
40秒
Knight.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Where did that come from? So I come here. He has no check. I could think about my other move. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, I think. So if I take, he gets the gold drop. Wait, if I take, he drops the gold. I run. Oh, so he's got
30秒。
plenty. So what if I run?
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
He's got it. I mean, he definitely has it. Why did I race through the end game? Why did I race? Why did I race through it? We talk about this a lot where it's like I just want to win the game so fast that I don't even my brain stops. It's like I think I have it and I just want to do it, and like why do I want to get it over with? Yeah, good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Boy. Boy. Boy, 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 boy. So before this eval comes up, I'm going to say that I feel like I played a masterpiece until the very end. So let's see. Let's see. Silver 4-8 instead of bishop promote. Yes. Yes. That was why I had that bishop there. Yes. That's why I wanted that bishop. I wanted to push silver 4-8 and then so I could drop it. Good game, Gus one. Very good game. Let's. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't. This is interesting. I'll be curious. We both missed whatever tactic was here. Okay, so I feel like I said before. I felt like I played a masterpiece until I just raced at the very end for no reason. For no reason. Like this is as well as I can play. This is as well as I can play. This is where I didn't take the hanging bishop. Oh no, 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 no. So wait, where is this? All right, so this is. Let's copy this in. Oh boy, 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 boy. Well, I'm glad at least I didn't take your rating points. So that makes me feel good. So silver drop 3-9. Run. Ah, thank you, Koshiro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Let me actually, yeah, that's a good point. I need to greet whoever is coming. William, good to see you. Eloy, great to see you. And I guess that's it. Yeah. So here it is. Where's the winning move? Where's the winning move? I can't run because he'll take my horse, and then my attack peters out. I can't really. There's no finish from. I have no pieces to push the. Wait, so if I do this, I think that graph said that this was the mistake. I want this piece. I think I want this. And now I have a piece. What if I just do this? And that's it? All right, I'm going to guess that that's it. I'm going to guess that that's it. I'm going to guess that that's it. Oh, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. I thought this, okay, I thought this is where the engine didn't like it, where that graph. Okay. I just dropped the gold. Just drop the gold, or I run. Why didn't I run? Why didn't I just run? I even, the move before, I said I could run. Here, this is like those Shogi Wars games. Although I had plenty of time. I didn't use it. I raced into this. It's like I can find the only move to lose. It's like all I have to do is run and avoid the check. It just happened on Saturday night. All I have to do is run. All I have to do. There's nothing else I need to do. I run like silver drop 2/2. I take it. What else? What other? What other threat could be made here? Like bishop takes. I take. There's no real threat there. I take or I run. I take or I run. Oh man. Why didn't I spend more time? I think my mind already thought it was over. Um, mm, the mistake was 3-3. Yeah, yeah. So knight taking 3-3. Why didn't I just? I must have been hurt. I must have been hurt by running. So I have not been running, even though I see it, even though I've seen it so many times. And I saw it in the game. I saw it on the previous move that there's nothing else to do. I thought that dropping a piece in the middle would be safer. I just thought it would be safer. I think maybe I would have said it. Maybe I said it. I think it's safer. It's safer to just block, exchange these pieces, and no, because he got a knight. And then very, very nice to see this. Although I think in that position, maybe you need a gold, so it's kind of, yeah. Good game. Good game. Man, I suck at this game. God. Ah. This is not it. This is not it. Okay, so let's look back at this opening. What happened here? What happened? Oh, is this where I gave up that trade? Move 49. So let's be sure to look at 41 and 48. '41. Oh, this was tricky. This whole situation was just horse takes lance was the best move. Wait, where? Move 95. It was the best move. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's the what am I going to say? The begin the procedure. Begin the procedure. So my thinking, my thinking, I think I said it during the game. My thinking here. My thinking was, I get the lance. It keeps my tower. It keeps my tower in check. But also, I get the horse right away. So in effect, obviously I missed this. So in effect, I got a lance. I got a lance and a bishop for a bishop and a silver. And I really locked down this area. So sometimes you accidentally bungle into the best move. I'm shivering. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So the better move here that does that kind of make sense? I'm not seeing it. So taking back this horse is not even in the top 5 moves. Oh yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's a number 1 move now. Oh, it's a number 1 move. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that just popped up. That just popped up. Okay. Silver 7-2. All right. So I was expecting what was I expecting? I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe I think I was seeing ghosts. I thought maybe the silver dropped here, but no, that's just that. No. Um. Oh wait. So what were those weird moves? 48 and so move 48. Move 48. Move 48. Okay, this was not this was the blunder. This was the blunder. This is what I was hoping for. I was talking about this possibility. Okay. What was the better move there for Gust 1? Knight takes 7-3. Bishop takes. Takes. Yeah, silver takes. Wait. So this was a blunder. This drop. And then then it was a blunder back. What was wrong with this? What was wrong with this? Here's the computer reputation of it. 7-3. Bishop takes 8-8. Knight takes, of course. Pawn drop 8-2. Rook takes 8-2. I'm still not seeing it. I guess he's got another silver. Oh gosh. Wait, what? What? Knight drop 5-7. What? Is the computer drunk? Wait, what? 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 Oh, I have a rook in hand. I'm not making that move. Okay, anyway. All right. Wow. So let's get over here. Oh, this was the wait. So 41. 41. Okay, so this is a big mistake. These are the tough spots. These are the tough spots. Like these seem like these are where I think evaluating, reviewing with the engine is very difficult because you don't know unless you play through it enough and you can sort of divine the meaning of why and then try to convert that into some sort of theory on structure, it seems it's not always so helpful. But pawn 7-5. Pawn drop 7-5 is number one. I think I considered this. I think we took a long time on this move. You clearly can't take because it's trapped. Silver 7-4. Yeah, these are the when I watch Koshiro or Shodan 7 play Danako, these are the moves. Expanding out your castle or breaking your castle. These are the ones I always see. I'm like, oh man, I'm not making that move. I'm not making that move. And I don't, I don't have the finesse to be able to say, okay, I'm going to take apart my castle and walk my general up the board. I guess the idea is to push. Plan from here. Opponent is playing an attacking heavy structure. We need stability to earn time to develop on the left side. It's interesting, because I think of this as a destabilizing move. I think of Silver 7-4 as a destabilizing move because it's away from my castle. It's not protecting my king. And it feels like it's going to be very easy for the opponent to sort of pull the silver up the board with, like, let's say I do this and then they do this. Take. He doesn't have another pawn. Take. Okay, maybe it is stable. Maybe it's still stable. Oops, sorry. So I'm looking forward to watching this to watching the stream again to see my mind has already skipped back to the end where I threw to what I said at the time because I saw the running moves. And why I didn't just make them, I don't understand. I don't understand. Especially since, this is why I came over to Shogi Club 24, is to play slower games. And to be able to think and to be able to gather my thoughts and to be able to, take the time to make the best move as I see it. But I saw the moves. I saw that I thought they were safe. What made me think that dropping a piece was more safe? And why did I race it? I'm so eager to grab the win. that I just wanted the game to be over. In my mind, it was like, all right, I've got this. Let me just make this mate and get out of here, and then feel the joy of winning or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm trying to understand what goes through the mind to do that. Oh, all right. Good to see you, Koshiro. I've really got to go to the restroom. That was a long game. Um, I'll be right back. Thank you again for that one. That was, gosh, it really is. It's like the games against, the friends of the channel, the games against friends, game like a Zynga game, show you with friends. It brings, it seems that it brings out like the most fun and fighting spirit in a lot of ways. I really appreciate it. Obviously I wish I could have converted, but at the same time, if I throw or if I lose, well, it's someone I like who wins. So, hey, that's good. It's not like anonymous person on Shogi Wars has beaten me and now I'm just in shambles. So anyway, I'm gonna get this water and go to the restroom, and I'll be right back. One more minute. All right. Back. Had to had to brew some get some hot water. I thought I usually have the hot water ready and sort of on hold at a certain temperature so I can just quickly make the tea. But I had forgotten to do that before I made my after I made my coffee prior to the stream starting. I forgot to do that, so I had to do it. I'm so cold. I just had to. Had to hey, Gabrielle, good to see you. Oh man, what else do we have from this? I don't know what else really to. I guess there was this moment. There was what is this 53? I don't remember. Was that? I dropped a pawn again here, I think. Or this is after I dropped a pawn. No, no, I dropped the pawn. What's the problem with this? What was the problem with this? It let him walk back. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Knight takes, gold takes, pawn drop, and then bishop or silver. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Is that it? Knight takes, gold takes. Oh, interesting. Okay, so not pawn drop. Well, okay. The pawn drop 8-7 is the number two move. That was the number two approach. Bishop drop 6-6 is number one. And then silver. Oh wow, going on the offensive. Okay. So takes is not a top move. Takes is not in the top five here. Pawn drop 8-3. Silver takes. Silver takes. Edge attack. Knight drop. Bishop takes. Okay. So what was wrong with mine is that I let him go back. Wait, not here. What was wrong with my approach here is that it let him go back. Oh no, that's a blunder. It let him to Taki. Trying to stare, without running engine moves here. I'm trying to think first on why this is. He can get me up there and then take. So This is what it likes. Wow, this is a totally different game. And we're just attacking each other. And back to 4-8. Wow. Okay. Wow. Interesting stuff. So all these tatakis on me. So I was doing tatakiing, but I was not seeing the possibility of them happening to me very much in this game. I think I'm to the point where in static rook games, mutual static rook, I'm used to getting the tataki on my head when I'm trying to break through on that second file or eighth file in this case. But in these games, for some reason, I was blind to it. What a fun game! Gosh, that was so fun. Like I say, I said it already on the stream, but when playing a friend online, it's got the same feels. It's got that same feels as making moves over the board. And I love it. I would have loved it even more had I managed to win, but I love it regardless. Thank you. Let's go back. How's the stream? Okay. Get out of here. Let me change my scene. Okay. So hopefully I can play with some of that spark in the next game. Yukina 2015. Boy, it's so cold. This is unfortunate. That's a mobile user, Smaho. So maybe, if they're mobile, it's presumably it's sitting there like right in their face. So maybe rather than deny, just let me eat static. So did that help you level up, Ghost 1? Let's take a look at Ghost 1's stats while we wait here. No, did not level up. A 700 is not a cutoff point. Oops. Cold. All right, I'll try Yukina again, just in case he put the phone down. So using the app and getting a 1560 game, maybe it means that maybe they're on an iPad. Seems like a long game for a phone, but maybe not. Maybe not. All right. This is a reserved game. And this is a titled player. All right, we'll try that. We'll try the title player. Let's just check it out first. Man, Bake, and Man. $14,000 games played from Osaka. I wonder what that title is. I would love to know. Would just love to know. It needs something. It needs the Shogi Dad title. I'll take it. No one wants to play me. Not only does nobody want to play me, they don't want to even respond to me. Yeah, William, 14,000 is pretty low on Shogi Club 24. Oh, got more. Got more people. Yositune, 5-5. Kobe. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Check the stream. On Shogi Club 24, 14,000 is one of the babes. One of the babies. People play a lot of games on this server. Okay, we getting duck? No, he would have come up. Okay. All right. Okay. Gold still watching this. Probably should have pushed the pawn first. I don't know what to do if he would have pushed that pawn. So that's a move 32. Oh, move 32. Yeah, move 32. Mental note. I want to look at move 32 after. Got a pawn, so I'm going to end up with oh, so he's doing that left side thing again. People have been doing that a lot against me lately. Or maybe it's just that I play a lot of games, so I see some variety. But that silver has to take. I'm liking bishop drop 4-1 here. If I drop bishop 4-1, he could bring his silver back or drop another silver. Then I take. He still has a square, a piece defending this square. I can threaten this piece. Then he can just drop a silver. I'm going to have to deal with the Takis on my head here. If I drop my silver here, he drops a silver. And then I could do the bishop. If I do this, oh, hold on. No, so if I drop the bishop, he could still go back with the silver. He goes back with the silver. I promote. He takes. If he goes back with this silver, so he goes back 4-2 to 3-1. I take. I take. He takes. I take the gold. Silver takes. I drop the gold. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've given up my pawns now. Now I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not liking this. So if I take though, gold takes. I drop the bishop. Take, take, come up. No, that's not worth it. Drop a silver. Just try to force me out of there. Or no, well, my silver is defending this square. If it's my move, I think I'm dropping a pawn. On 2-3. So I think that's one of the areas I think you want to defend. Because the knight will immediately be a threat because of the fork here. That said, I don't know how much I want to give him a knight. Okay. So I'm tempted to drop the no, the tataki doesn't do anything because now I can't. So do I want to maintain this? Do I want to maintain? All right. So sneaky threat. Sneaky threat. Not so sneaky. Maybe not so sneaky. Yeah. Um, All right, I'm going to come around, try to get my silver up here. Does this trap it? Does this trap it? Also, do I have anything better? So if I bring my silver up, he can go back, in which case I could bring the silver up again, then he goes back, and that's I it's I'd have to give up two silvers for a bishop. I don't want to do that. Um can attack the edge. Can bring my gold up. The knight, I don't want to bring the knight up because that's going to be a target. All right, let's bring this up. Let's see what he does. I think he's going to bring his bishop back. Okay. So now we're just playing shogi. Now we're trying. Now we're poking. Let's get that edge. Let's get that edge on the way. Wow. That's not what I expected. Do I have any way to get my silver in play here? I don't think so. Let's get our king over. Got a silver in hand. He's got only pawns. And he's got a pawn on every file except for... So this is an interesting... He could... No, he can't. He can't... My silver is defending this square, so he can't just drop the pawn to take this... To take this. Okay. Ooh. What if I come in... Let's threaten that pawn. Let's threaten that pawn. And the bishop. Which is better right now? The horse or this rook? I think the horse. Either way, let's try to win this with the horse. Mmm. This is a nice pawn to take. If I take this pawn, he takes my pawn. I I check. I mean, I take here. Hmm. Sharp spot. I'm glad my king is over here already. You know, it's I'm once. Oh, okay. All right. That horses that rook is basically dead. Yeah. So I can take this. I could take this bishop. I could take the rook. I could also defend. No, I can't. Mmm. Wow. If I promote. The rook here. Nice. Very nice. What if I promote? What if I promote my silver here? No, I think I've got to give myself some running space. I've got to watch out for my fork here. Do I have mate? If I drop the knight, he takes the pawn. I drop the knight, he takes the pawn. What's the idea with this? What is the idea here? He drops the silver? He tatakis? I could just go back. He can't tataki. He can't tataki because his pawn is already here. What about if I drop the knight? If he takes, then I've got my rook aiming in here. He could tataki. Knight? No. I don't see it.
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
All right. I take. And I'm not seeing the fork. There's the fork. There's the fork. Oh. Oh. So I've got a pawn. Yeah, I've got a pawn here. Yeah. Sumero. No, it's not Sumero. All right.
30秒
All right. All right. Maybe he's got it. Oh, Agamater. So Agamater does do the recaps. Interesting. So should I come over here? So what am I going to do? What am I going to do? If I move away, what can he do? He can drop a pawn. He's got to take. There's really no threat.
40秒
I have to make sure not to give him one. Yeah. Do I have mate?
,30秒
How can I not? How can I not have mate?
40秒
Okay. So I think I have it. Silver. He runs.
,30秒
I think he still doesn't have mate.
40秒
I can't take the gold because the king takes.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Pawn drop. He's going to run. He's going to run. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it all. He still, I don't, well, now he does have mate. Now he does have mate.
$30 秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's see.
30秒。
Fun game. I'm guessing I threw again. Hmm. If I take, if I take, if I take the gold, if I take the gold,
30秒。40秒。
no.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I still don't think it's enough. I still don't think it's enough. I like. Do I drop a gold here and just go into super ridiculous mode? Maybe. No, no. Oh gosh, I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I wanted the silver. I wanted the silver over. I wanted the silver over.
30秒。
If I drop this gold, actually, I don't think it mattered if I take this silver either. So this silver's hanging. Yeah, yeah. Now take, silver drop, or bishop drop. Take, take. Wait, take, silver drop, back, or bishop drop back. He promotes. I take, then he brings the gold over. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow.
30秒。
It's over. I mean, if he takes, I mean, it's been over. Take, comes back. It's a check and forking the. Okay. Fair enough. Let's let's do this. It's not going to do anything, but I'm going to try.
30
All right.
秒。
Well, I mean, I'll take pieces. I'm still not seeing the mate. Still not seeing the mate. I'm getting closer to seeing the mate. Take, take, take.
30秒。40秒。50秒。これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入ります。
If I take and he takes, I get the silver. Takes. That just gives it. All right. All right. Um.
30秒。
You just come up. Okay. Yeah. Mm, I think they can sack anything. they can they can sack anything. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Good game by my opponent. Very nice. Very nice. Stayed resilient. And yeah, let's just resign. Good game. I do greet. Oh, I'm expecting the big graph and then the big throw. It'll be interesting to see if that comes. Stretching. I've been hunched over in these games. There's a big one. Not as big as I expect. I'm expecting it's coming higher. Maybe not. There it is. There it is. There's the 95%, 94 point whatever. There's the throw. There's the throw. There it is. We got it back. We got it back to 100. 99%. 99%. There's the throw. there's the I mean that is the story of this channel. Let's see. Let's see what I could have done. I'll ignore this one for now because maybe it was tricky because the opponent didn't see it. So let's jump up here. Move 104. Move 104. 99%. That means it's not made on the board. I think. Let me switch my scene. I mean, at least I'm sort of vindicated by the fact that what I said yesterday is that's been happening to me over and over and over is happening now twice in a row here. Where are we? Okay, flip the board. Oh, so even this far it was. So the other thing I was considering was this. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, Lance drop 4-6. Oh, that's so obvious in retrospect. I mean, I eventually dropped the Lance 4-6, but not in the same spot. Gold takes 5-8. Interesting. Oh, I like that. I like that. I really like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, totally. I like that a lot. What are some other... But let's back up. Let's back up. Was there a better way to attack? Rook takes 6-2. I don't see it. Because if the king takes... It's mate. It's mate. It's not necessarily tsume, but it's mate. What do I have? I've got a gold, a silver, a lance. So I don't have enough to silver 5-1. Obviously, if he takes, then I drop my gold and it's mate. So, but I don't have enough to mate. So silver 5-1, he runs. Oh, wait. Silver drop 5-1, he runs, and I just drop the gold. No, he can run. No, he can't. What is... Wait, the engine's saying silver drop... Okay, the engine is agreeing. Silver drop 5-1 and gold drop 5-2. Silver drop 5-1. But they're saying it's a mate in 23. What? Why is it not just go? Oh, the bishop. Okay, in the game, I saw the bishop. So I'm not gonna stress. Like in the heat of the moment, I was battling this bishop. Do I just promote? That seems like it's Tsumero. I mean, Tsumero. Then he could drop a rook here. All right, what does the engine say? Plus 99 is Lance drop 7-2, gold drop 8-2, gold drop 7-2. So I'm going to look at those. I'll look at those. But the one move, the mate in 17 is actually very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Obviously, if the bishop takes, now I've got mate. Sneaky. Oh, and I just start pouring in. Okay. Maybe I should try to figure out on my own where the game turned around. Yeah, let's do that next time. This was like a 150 move game. So that might take, that might be a very boring stream to watch. But yeah. Greetings, by the way. Let's close this. So I'm thinking I'm not speaking. I'm trying to wonder why. No, I don't know. So I had this lance. So this is this is I think when people say, oh, aim at the king, aim at the king, aim at the king, I think it's nothing is so easy as a proverb. Nothing is really it's easy to say aim at the king when I'm not aiming at the king. But now I aim at the king, and the moves are the lance, the lance to take these pieces away. Obviously, it's still sort of aiming at the king because I'm potentially removing defenders. But I get so, especially if the opponent ignored my threat here. So here I thought I had it. Here I also thought I had it. And yeah, obviously we saw the engine already, so we know I did, or we know that Gote had it, or Sente had it. I'm not going to say I had it because clearly I didn't, but Sente, my side, had it. What were my ideas? My ideas on this move, Bishop a5, which I did. This, which is taken by the bishop. Wait, why didn't I explore that one further? Why didn't I explore that one? So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to think about that now. Clearly, the gold can't take because I've got mate. So I'm going to make this move. I'm going to make the move. I'm going to turn off the engine just so I can't even accidentally see it. So bishop has to take. Which study is this? Here, I will paste it. And I'm greedy. I'm looking at the lance. I'm thinking of the lance. So if I drop the lance, bishop comes back. Try to drop the pawn? Do I go like super fancy? Because I still am not seeing the follow-up here. Oops, get out of here. Get out of here. Ah. Wait, they missed mate? I missed that whole they missed mate. Yeah, they missed mate near the end when it was already over. I mean, there was it's not like they gave up the game. They just missed the faster mate. I think, right? Like I never felt that he had mate and then he gave it back to me. Oh, I already closed that graph. You know, my so much of my problem with this attack is that I don't see. Yeah, I see myself gaining material, but I don't see myself mating the king. And this is eventually going to hit. So like maybe even come in here. And the king can still start running. I can't even say like, Scorpion, get over here because he can take it and I come in. And he could just run back. Bishop 8-5. And then he just starts running, right? Silver 3-1. And we've moved the king to the back, which is nice. I guess it's, no matter what, it's not going to be an immediate mate. So it's not like what I did was wrong. All my stuff still was right. I guess, I'm looking for, not right, but all my stuff was still a dominant position that I just had to close out without getting mated. So I think, like, even if I would have done this, I think the problem remains that I still didn't deal over here. Oh, I look at chat too late. Yeah, I'm terrible. Like I said, I can't have them both on my main display. I can't have both chat and the board up and see one of them. The chat will get obscured. So I've got to sort of like rely on peripheral vision to see over. He's got no pieces. He'll be able to get a gold, clearly. But he's got no pieces. So I just had to continue to build the advantage without giving pieces, without giving a lot of pieces, and not crumble and not get forked. Hey, Skykeeper, I'm good. I'm good. I've played two. I think I've played two. I played 3 games today. I've lost them all. The past 2 games, I think I've played very well. But in both of them, I threw. One of them was this game in particular. I feel like was more difficult to convert. The other one, I just kind of missed my defense. This one, I just struggled to come up with the finishing blow without giving them enough pieces. Like you almost can't get. There's no mate here. There's no mate, but you almost can't get higher in terms of for the engine. Again, it's engine, but it's not like it was finding an only move. There were many good moves here to expand the position. Tume? No, it. Be careful of this. Be careful of this, Bishop. It's not mate, or unless you're seeing further than I'm only running this at depth 20. Like it. So rook takes is the number 1 move, but it doesn't appear to be Tsume anyway. because of this bishop. I think because of this bishop, but I have a silver sack. Huh? Dude, what move? Yeah, rook takes. King takes. Silver drop, like silver drop. King 7-1. I mean, this is winning. This is definitely winning. It's not Tsume though. This no, this loses it. I mean, the game is still advantage to Sente here, but we've lost all that winning advantage. It's suggesting the only move that maintains a big advantage is this. King 6-2. Then we're back here. Gold drop 6-3. King 5-1. And now we're back to this kind of stuff. It's a real nasty little sort of oddly protected like, I hesitate to call it castle. Speaking of castle, my move over here bought me many moves. So I'm pleased with that. I think, I wanted to look at that. Or wait, what was it? Move 22? Did I say I wanted to check move 22, or was that the other game? Oh, that must have been the other game. There was a move I wanted to make a mental note of. Well, anyway, let's look at when I made that king move. Pawn 5-5. Okay. Okay, so my bishop, I spent a lot of time thinking about bishop 4-1 on this move and the previous move. It looks like it's not legit. Well, let me throw it in. No, it's not. I'm guessing for the same reasons. Gold 3-1. Huh. That's what I wanted. This is what I was afraid of. I mean, it's still good for the opponent here. Pawn 7-6. All right, yeah, that's not a move I'm making. So where did I move that king over? Bishop drops 7-6. So it's willing to waste a bishop? 7-6, 6-5. It's willing to waste bishops to... not even necessarily take a pawn? So if I do this, and the opponent comes up... Yeah, I can't do that. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Wow. Gosh, bishop drops are such an art. Bishop drops in not in the opponent's territory. It's such an art. Okay, yeah, taking is bad, I guess. I need to remember that. I always forget. The right move is back. And then we just have that pawn hanging out there. All right. Well, where was the king move? I want to see if that king move was good. Bishop drop 3-2. Okay, I found it. Okay. All right. All right. So like I said, I'm happy with how I played. Really happy with how I played today. And I ground out this advantage slowly. I could see it creeping up. I ground out the advantage until I threw. Okay, so where's the king move? Number one move, king 7-9. Oh, I didn't make it. Darn. I thought that was it. Number one move, king 7-9. Boom. All right. All right. So I feel like my sense is getting there. My sense of in the middle game when to push, when to slow down and get the king over. So if I can ever win a one game, I am going to be unstoppable. If I can ever win a game that is above a 3,000 eval advantage. I mean, this one was, 6,000. But if I can ever start winning games with a 3,000 engine eval, I'm going to be unstoppable. All right, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good, but I need to take a bio break. So, little uncomfortable. Feeling good but uncomfortable. Be right back. Okay, back. Back with water, tea. Get this going. All right. Oh, I reused. I didn't reuse. Oh, all right. Let's get into another one. These all three I think have been good. I don't remember the first game, but I think it was good. I honestly I think I lost. Did I lose that? Yes. I played the 186 player who crushed me. Um, so I'm at risk of going into 13Q. Let's see. I like this username, Banana 5152. Let's challenge Banana. Let me change my scene. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Start the stream. It's there. Got my tea. Okay. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right. All right. I don't know what this is. Could be literally anything right now. I think it's probably Yagura. Do I have to respond to this? Okay. Son of a gun. I'm getting tricked. This is the second game today that I've been tricked. Tricked into a little bit tripped up in my opening. That's why I wasted a tempo coming back to try to preserve Donako. That's an interesting castle. The banana. It's the banana castle. 2 golds. It's like a. I don't even want to say it's like a Kinmuso. It's not. Maybe he'll tuck that back and make like a Yagura on the right side. So I can't immediately open. Well, I can open the diagonal, but the silver can come up. So I'll have to bring my gold to protect it, and I'll end up closing my diagonal to back him off. Grab my tea. So 5150 is, for anyone who knows some Sammy Hagar Van Halen, is the police code for the criminally insane. I'm not sure what 5152 is. It may be the police code for banana, criminally banana. Right. Not a huge fan of that generation or that era of Van Halen. As much as I like Sammy Hagar, I don't love that music, especially compared to the David Lee Roth generation of Van Halen. But 5150 is one of the great songs, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. All right, sure. I don't think that accelerates anything. Let's get this up. Let's plan to get our piece up. Back him off. Oh. Open that up with tempo. So I am tempted to bring my knight to 3-3 in this game. No, 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 because then it blocks my bishop. Then it blocks the bishop. And sure, the silver can't come up, but the silver doesn't need to come up because I can't do anything over here. Unless I bring my bishop over to 1-3. No. No. So with this bishop up, the bishop is not. I've got to go to the edge because he's only got the lance here. His bishop or his knight is already up. I'm calling everything a bishop. I still do that. So a year, close to a year. I'll finish my thought. Close to a year into streaming, I'm still calling every piece a bishop. So I can bring. What? So if I take, I think the silver has to come forward. But then I could just promote my. I can bring my pawn in. If he tries to save the silver by going back, obviously he loses the bishop. The bishop is free without that. So I think we've broken through. I don't think there's any way to defend this. Okay. I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to rush just because I think I'm winning. I'm not going to rush. The moves that I have. So let's draw the arrows. Let's draw the arrows. Let's slow down, settle down, gather our thoughts. Free silver. Free silver is the number one choice. Come back is a decent choice. I don't think it's so decent a choice because if I go back, silver takes. I take. Pawn drop. King back. What about... So what I expect if I do that, he's going to... I'll go back. He's going to take. I'm going to take. He's going to take. He's going to drop a silver here. I'll take with my gold. He'll take. I'll take. I'll have a bishop, knight, and a silver. He'll have a gold, a knight, that's it. What if I do this? Can I blitz? Can I blitz here? If I take this, he takes, I take. Takes, takes, takes. Pawn drop, takes, pawn drop, takes. That seems too good. That seems too good. That seems too good. So I get a silver and a knight. He gets some damage to my castle. I've got a dragon. I've got a bishop bearing in. I've got a knight. Can always rebuild my castle. So he's going to push this. No. Arigatou gozaimashita. I need this practice. I need this training to be able to finish these games. Has this player not watched my last two games? Have they not watched my last two games? This is clearly not a viewer. You always like the Hagar era song. Oh, Dreams. Yeah. I like it. You know, I'm definitely a more sort of, you know, Eddie Van Halen guitar hero kind of, you know, the rock, the sound, you know, the brown sound. Yeah, Ornall. I needed this. Good to see you. Good to see you. I needed this practice. I will only briefly review this game because just, you know, in light of what Transport said yesterday about reviewing the wins, which I still don't agree with, you know, for you know, full disclosure, I still don't think that is actually the case, but just I'll briefly review. Oh, we just said I was going to review without looking at the engine in the last game, but I'll spend a little bit of time on this one. This was obviously a shorter game too, so I turned off my engine in the Shogi. So I'll bring this in. I'll spend a little bit of time reviewing this, you know, versus the first three games, which were all losses, which we spent more time on. So is this it? This is it. weird. I guess effectively there's no. This one opens this way. This way opens the diagonal with tempo, right? Versus pawn drop goes back, and then I. Oh, well, the end result is the same. The end result is the same. It's just that the third move is this versus this, so it's the same. So I didn't gain anything. Okay, so this feels. This is where it feels. Where it felt like the opponent has stepped into it. Yeah, I think all of these are what I want to do. He missed this. Could this be the move that was the dip? We talked about this and we talked about this. The 4-2 feels like there's going to be wholesale not consolidation. There's going to be wholesale chaos going on this board with 4-6. So 4-2. So my thinking was silver 4-2. I'll make the moves. I thought silver 4-2 takes, maybe. I guess I hadn't considered the when we were reviewing it, or not reviewing, when I was talking during the game, I was thinking king takes. I didn't realize that the gold can take. So now this is real bad because I get the two pieces. But oh well, maybe not. But he still has the knight. He still has the knight. Retreating is way too dangerous. Well, that was what I thought. That's what I thought. So that's why I just took the free. I took the free piece. I figured I'll get a silver. He'll get a silver. I'll get a knight, and my castle will still be somewhat. Will be somewhat preserved. And this is where he resigned. But there was a dip somewhere. There was a big dip in that graph. It can't be take, right? It can't be take. This is just way too good. Oh, thank you. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm so bad at this today. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Yeah, because the sack, if I sack and he takes, like I could still push this. And promote. But he's got a bishop. And I don't have an immediate place to put this silver. Like I can't do this. It's triple defended. Do you want to play? I'll play a game. Sure. After I'm done looking at this one. Yeah, the sack gives the opponent play for no reason. I mean that's what I think. But we know that somewhere in here I don't know where it could be. I don't know where it could be. I must have missed a tactic somewhere. My diagonal's not open. Can't be this. Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, if I get the if I get this exchange, then I can push here and get the free bishop. But I don't that tactic. I don't think that works because he doesn't have to take here, and I still don't have a cover on my head. Yeah. Their silver is stuck, bishop is stuck, my rook is crashing in, they have nothing, no reason to. Yeah, that was my thinking. That was my thing. I'm just searching for where my mistake is. That was my thinking. So now, now I can push. Now I can push. Now I can push. So if I push here, no, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I mean, that's effectively the same as what happened. I push. I have no pawn to drop. Like there's no way sacking the rook is going to be good. Yeah. If I do, yeah, I am very. That's the thing is, you know, those center file attacks against Doneco, I have been brutalized a bit here, and especially with the silver hanging out on 4-6 for them. Well, and the knight, and the knight. So where? Well, let's see. Move 49. Move 49, which means my move 50. My move 50 dropped that eval. So 49. So presumably rook takes is a big mistake. Pawn drop is nothing. Probably wants pawn 8-7, but it doesn't really matter. The position is crushing. Pawn 8-7 lets him defend, right? Pawn 8-7. If I draw pawn 8-7, you know, he can do this or this actually, right? No, he can't do that because I'll just take. So that can't be it. Oh, okay. So he's got to move. So he has to move. Okay. Okay, so we get the same position where I get the free silver, but there's no pressure now. And I have this coming up. Or, I guess, this. Oh, gosh. That needs more patience than I have. That's like, you've got to have you've got to have that, you got to be twisting your evil man mustache and just saying like, oh, I can do this, but I can so the thing is, he blundered back to lose silver. Well, that he sort of blundered anyway, though, right? What could he have done? Let's see. Let's see what he could have done by my way, by the game path. Obviously he loses that. I'm dragging this piece. I don't know if this is it, but defends. I can't jump. But I still can do this. So let's see. So what's the best move for the opponent here? And keep in mind, I think it still was my advantage. It still was slightly my advantage. So it's not like the opponent is turning it around on me. But how do they get some sense of what do they do? What do they do to sort of try to keep to stop not stop the bleeding, stop the plug the leaks. Plug the leak in the ship. Can't be this. Can it? They can't plug the leak, but they can try to counterattack. Oh, that's a nice clue. That's a nice clue. No, no, no. I can't do that because he's. I was looking at trying for him to free the diagonal. Um, you can't do this because this is too strong. This is too strong. Somehow I assume bishop 7-9 is wrong. Bishop 7-9. Because I get the free silver. Am I missing a threat? Or oh, bishop 9-7. Don't we sort of end up with this is basically what we ended up with in the game. I think this is the position. This is just a I think this is just a transposition of where we ended up in the game. I think. Oh, this is the game. This is the game. Hold on. That's why it looks like the game. That's why it's the game. Because it is the game. So what was the right move? So where was that? Where was that? We instead of pawn takes 8-6, it's not this. It's wait. Did we look? Did pawn 8-7? So instead of taking with the rook, wait, no, we wanted to see what the opponent's. We wanted to see how the opponent stops the bleeding. So, like, how do they refute this move? You know, this rook takes here was this rook takes is the move that dropped that dropped me from. I can't draw it without having these pop-ups. Where the line is now on that pin. So rook 5-8 lost a bunch of equity for me. This. Oh, knight 4-5 was the opponent's move that just hung their silver for free. Oh, sure. Yeah. So what I'm looking at is that, so after the opponent blundered that, it looked, I didn't capitalize. So what I am trying to find the opponent's, I don't want to use the word refutation because, like I said, it's still an advantage for me. Like I'm still Gote here, which is me. Gote is still ahead in this game, but rook takes 8-6 gave up a ton of equity, and I'm just trying to wonder why. What the opponent could have done better. The opponent made bishops 9-7, which gave it back, I think. Oh no! Oh, see, this is the problem with me not running the engine. Okay, so the next few moves. So I continue to bleed a little bit of equity until move 52. Okay, so this was okay. And now this move was bad. So what right? So now it's the time for the enemy, for the opponent, not the enemy. Banana 5152 is not our enemy. Banana is our friend. Sorry, Ducky. I'm sorry. I'm extremely slow. When you said next, like, a couple moves, you said something about skipping ahead a couple moves. I thought I did. I thought you said that as I was scrolling through. So now we're finally here. And I did say I didn't want to review a win so long. This is not as long as the losses. So I'm still ahead of the game, but I just want to make sure. So he's got to save this. He can't go back because I just take. He can go back, and we just exchange a silver and a bishop. He can. Oops, sorry. I'm terrified on Lee Shogi of doing that. Sometimes when I'm drawing arrows and then I want to clear them, I'll accidentally have already had a piece in hand. So, you clear the board. You can clear the board by just clicking on the board. But the problem is if you've got a piece selected, so you're doing your stuff, you got your piece selected, and it's like, okay, let me just clear the board. Boom. I have done that before. All right. Anyway, he can drop. So he's got his two. He's got his two now. So it's blocking my bishop. It's defending the silver. My guess is I'm still coming over here. But then the gold comes up. Or the silver goes back. Yeah. I'm going to guess that that's it, because this to me does seem like now I just have a slight advantage. Now I have a nice little slight advantage, but by no means is it even close to over. I'm going to guess that this is it. Is there anything else? Stacking a piece? No. Just bringing the bishop up, or the knight up? No. Bringing the knight up is what he did. Dropping a pawn is too slow. Nah, I just take that pawn. Yeah, final answer. Pawn 5-5. So what is... Where's... I need to phone a friend. It's final answer. Pawn 5-5. I'll flip the engine. I'll flip the engine for the first time in this review. Silver takes 6-5. Also, okay, they're flip-flopping. At higher depth now, it likes pawn drop 5-5 a little more. How is silver take 6-5 so close? I can't do this, right? All right. It's close. Pawn takes 6-5 is still minus 1.9. This just goes straight to 0. But it feels awfully hairy. So I would never do this. And then presumably he drops a pawn again. What is it? Oh, now he can bring the knight up. Or the pawn 5-5. Both are near the top. Okay. Also this, which people do to... This is what people do to me. I am no stranger to this sack. And as almost always, the gold takes is the move. It is king takes is second best, of course. But it's like -3 versus -2. Okay. All right. Cool stuff. So sorry for taking so long to find that position, but all right, we got that. Oh, I didn't want to close that study. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4 games today. All right, so you want to play on 81 Dojo again, Giant Blitz? Or what did we... Yeah, we played on 81 Dojo yesterday. Are you free? Don't you have your finals? You had your finals, I thought. Or are you trying to just drown out the misery of your finals with a game of shogi? Finished them. Congrats on that. Hopefully they went well. I'm going to take a quick break before we start another match. I'm drinking like I'm drinking my water and tea. I was gonna say like a drunken sailor, but if they're drunk, they wouldn't be drinking water and tea. All right. Well, anyway, I'll be right back. Quick one. All right. Let me go over to 81 Dojo and switch my scene. Okay. Those were good games. Today, all four games were good. The first one, I sort of, the first one the first one was a rough start, a bit of a rough start to the stream. Kind of, got wrecked a bit. I got wrecked a bit by, of course, the very lowest rated player of the day, and then had that awesome game against Ghost One, so good, and then a really nice third game that I threw that one too, and then this one, which I think this would have been the hardest of the three sort of winning positions. I think this last one would have been the hardest to throw. So I think I do understand that resign. I wouldn't have resigned there, but I understand it anyway. So are you there, Giant Blitz? Ah, there you are. Okay. All right. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I didn't hear a sound. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Well, I messed my duck up. I messed my duck up. Maybe I didn't. So I really like playing this opening in the slower games. I do like it in the fast games too, but um, like I need some time to process. I don't like having this pawn not exchanged, though. Little uncomfortable over here. So well defending this 5-3 square or 5-7 square. So I'll be curious to hear from Arnulf, like what sort of approach you might take against this, where the pieces are jammed up in the center. Maybe you just sort of wait it out. You assume it's going to go away. So what is this castle? Maybe I should have exchanged up the pawn there. Silver comes up, but then the bishop is sort of blocked. You'd play pawn 9-5 and start to build. Is moving all the generals to one side. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. The beauty of that comment is that I actually don't know if it's here or here, because I'm Gote, so technically here this is bishop or pawn 9-5. But I think, yeah. All right, let's get our let's finish. Let's finish. We've got two more moves. And one of the things I've seen a hero man do is bring the bishop up here. Or, I've got the rook. And presumably, so it's possible that Ornov meant 1-5, because this is the kind of stuff that I think a hero man does. But this is far from the king, so I would guess no. Okay. 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 So we're Ahiru Gakoi. Or Ahiru Gakoi. So his is almost like the reverse. I've got this. He's almost got this. Yeah, I'm looking at 5-4, rook 5-4, but eyeing this, but he'll almost certainly be bringing here, and he already has two defenders of that square. He'll have a third. I don't want to open this pawn because he gives him the lance. So let's see. If I bring my silver up, or my rook to 5-4, he brings his silver. If I bring my pawn up, trying to free up the knight. Hold on. All right, here we go. Hmm. All right. So I've opened up my spot for my, for the pawn push so I can get the knight. Also got an idea of taking. Take, take, drop, over, take, take. I'll end up with a silver in hand, a horse on the board. So I'll end up with a silver in pawn and a horse on the board. And he'll have a rook and a bishop in hand. Let's keep developing. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have taken. So I don't like so if he gets this lance, I can take, lance drop, come over. Or if he takes, I bring the knight up. Takes the lance. I take, he drops the lance immediately. I take. So let's see. Take lance. Take lance drop. Take rook or gold. I drop the lance again. Yeah, I think I've got some good stuff. I think. So I think if he drops the lance, if he drops the lance, I think I take the lance. And then if he takes, the rook is guarding it. He has no pawns, so drops the lance. I take the lance. He takes with the gold. He dropped the lance on the head of my rook. I'm not concerned about that. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good for me. Still has no pawns. It's an interesting spot. Thinking about bringing my knight up. I'm thinking about pushing the pawn. I like having a lance. I would like to have a bishop. Duck is really cool. You know, it's a very cool opening. So let's see what. It's not pretty. Oh, the lance on the horse's head. So you were thinking about the lance on the horse's head. So I was expecting I would take with the horse, and then if he takes with the gold, I would drop. Okay, uh, I think that lets me off the hook, right? I think I like that. Hmm. Sorry for not speaking. I'm thinking. Thinking the duck games. I wish you could see sort of brain power. Like it's the odd positions that I get into in my unknown openings where I think my brain is just chugging away, just chugging on stuff. Like in between. If you think if you're working, if you're in technology or whatever, there's this distinction of something running in hardware versus something running in software, and like all this stuff, it feels like when I'm playing Urshin or Ryu, like the opening is mostly just built into my ROM. It's in my brain. I'm running that early part of the game and into the middle game. A lot of times it feels like I'm running sort of on hardware. This is an interesting move. Um, I like this. I like this better. You gotta watch out for this. You thought I was gonna start taking? No, no, no. Not this pawn drop. Not this pawn drop. This is duck. This is slightly different. So I feel like so this is a problem with me. I'm a very dumb shark. I'm a shark who is very dumb. When I sense blood, when I sense blood, I'm going for it. I'm a very dumb shark. But yeah, it does look good. Taking that pawn does look good because my castle is great. My castle is great. Okay. It's not over because he's got this gold defending. Yep. Should I bury the? Should I bury it there? Um, should I bury that? If I drop my silver, he runs. I take. He takes. No. All right. So it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. Totally be fine.
20秒、1、2、3、4、5。10秒。
Oh, I don't have a knight in hand. I thought I did. Okay. All right. All right. So maybe I should have just taken that pawn. I should have just taken that pawn.
10秒。10秒。
I mean, it's over. It is over. But let's see. Let's see if I can steal one.
20秒。1、2、3、
Drops it. Yeah.
5、6、7。
Okay.
10秒。
Good game. Good game. Good game. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Yeah, very nice. Let's see. So let's go to so that pawn. So if I just take the pawn, I just take the pawn and now it's just totally fine. And now I think like I thought I was winning anyway. I knew that this wasn't going to be mate. I thought I'd be able to attack, but is this it? Yeah, if they I could just sidestep back to 3-2. Yeah. All right. Well, live and learn, or live and don't learn. Because how many times do I not take that pawn? So Killer Ducky was right again. Even though it's a different opening, it was still right to take the free pawn. It was still right. It was still right. So I really thought my stuff was faster. Well, I did think about it. No, I mean, I thought about it before he made them. Yeah, I did think about it. I did. It was almost instant move. But I did think. A very fast think. But I thought I was going to be building up enough. And I thought my attack was going to come too hard. Because I had thought it swung into my favor. It swung into my favor, so I thought, all right, I'm just going to blow it. I'm just going to blow it up. Well, I can't because this gold is here. I mean, normally I could. If this wasn't a gold, if this was a silver or something, or not, yeah, if this was like a silver. Or if the pawn was there, but yeah. Well, there's a proverb, but the proverb is like I needed 3 pieces in this case. I needed 3. In this case, I needed 3. If this pawn was here, I needed 2. If assuming he ignores. But yeah, but you're right. You're right. I should have just taken. So watch the next time. Watch the next time. The next time this happens, and watch me take that pawn, and it'll be the wrong move. So this is now, ignoring that pawn is my arrogance. That's what that is. It's my just the arrogance. When I ignore this pawn, what I am saying to my opponent is, I've got you. I'm going to win this game. But in the end, I never win the game. So I guess I'm bluffing, but it doesn't feel like a bluff. It felt like, okay, well, that's a very slow move. And it was. I should have just taken. But I thought it's so slow, I can just ignore it. Because my attack is going to be coming. So, there's a real point. I think there's a real point right there of improvement. Is but I've been saying this a long time, but I don't have to win immediately. I can take I can spare 2 moves. I can spare 2 moves. I can spare a tempo before I begin my attack. to just defend sort of a pointless attack. All right, good game. Good game. That was fun. I love those duck ones. I love them. I really enjoy them. They're just they're just right. They get positions that I just don't normally get. Let me bring this into my study. Import game. Let's get this into my Lee Shogi study. Oh, this is not it. Son of a gun. I hate how 81 Dojo does this. I don't want the kifu from the variation. Okay. I'm getting lots of glare into my glasses. I assume you can see it. Yeah, it shows on this. It's like the sun is bearing into my glasses. So I want to look at that. I don't even need to look at it. But the engine is going to be like, okay, take that pawn. Gold takes, pawn takes 5-4 is also rook drop 5-9. Wait, so rook drop 2-8. Okay. All right. Not losing. Not losing. Where did I lose? Where did I throw? Where did I throw? So, obviously taking is the best. Taking is the best. Where did I throw? Oh, it wanted me just to take the knight? No. Oh, gold takes 2-1. Gold takes 2-1. That's 2-9. Okay. 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 Yeah. All right, engine. You got me. You got me. You got me. And then it was over. Yeah. All right. So what about that opening? What about the yes, Killer Ducky. Yeah. All right. So all right, Ornolf. This move order came a little weird. Do I still push my pawn? Do I still push this pawn? I still do. Boy, that gets awfully spicy. Awfully spicy. Yeah, we're out of duck. We're out of duck right now. Oh, I say take the. Oh, pawn drop to 7. Pawn drop to 7. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Me no likey. Me no likey. Me no likey. Me no likey. This is all dead even. This is all happy stuff. Me no likey. See, I just wanted to play a game of duck. I just wanted to play a duck castle. And all of a sudden I'm in the sharpest, Aigakari stuff. I was gonna say, any one move could lose the game, but it seems like every move keeps equality. So maybe not. Maybe not. But I love the number one move. I love the number one move. Code Ducky, hey, great to see you. Great to see you. Speaking of duck, I never thought about it. Your username has nothing to do with the Duck Castle, the Hiru Gakoi, right? Or does it? We've got Killer Ducky here. We've got Code Ducky. We've got Ornalt, who's one of the best duck players on Shogi Wars. And I'm just trying to play duck. And what's funny is that the engine is trying to make me play duck. This is just all even. It's all even. Everyone's got tokens. Everyone's got stuff in danger. This is crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts. Okay, it doesn't. All right. Oh, this is funny. I just wanted to play a peaceful game of duck, a peaceful Hiru Gakoi game, and all of a sudden, this is so. What did I do? I chickened out. I chickened out, and I played the pawn. Yeah, I chickened out. I chickened out and said, "All right, I'm just going to continue with the duck plan that I know." Oh, does not like this one. Engine does not like it. Still wants that pawn 8-6 and gold 3-2. I'm not playing gold 3-2. This is going to be a duck castle game. So what do you do in this situation, Ornolf? You have a ways to go. Everyone has a ways to go. There's almost nobody, that's probably content with their shogi. Pawn 9-5 or you 1-5. Wait, I guess so in this case, Ornolf, are you going to play into Aigakari? Oh, you would float it. Okay. So I feel good about that. I feel good. I floated the rook. I floated in the true spirit. So did I make any mistakes? Any big mistakes in the before the end? Oh, doesn't like this. Ah. This was a move here. I was considering taking. But it feels like I'm giving up way too much. Like, let's say he takes with the gold. Let's say he takes with the gold. All right, it's still basically even. It's basically even. It's duck. It's duck. It's duck. But the good response is this. Now it's bad. Now it's real bad. Yeah, I think most opponents are going to see that move as well. Yeah. Rook 5-4. Oh, it did want it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Huh. Knight 7-3. Takes is not even the top move in the top 5. Pawn takes. Huh. So we're just ducking. We're just ducking. We're just duck castling over here. Yeah, we're just waiting. Okay. And this is this never really a big deal? So this move is never really, it's not really a threat. Oh, knight takes 5-7. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that. Oh. Oh. That's awfully good. That's awfully good. These moves, it's the best is to give it up. Saving it does not, saving it loses this. Oh boy. If I would have seen that idea, I would have been happy to give that rook up. So where did I get the advantage? Where did I get the advantage in the game? Did I never? I never really got it. So I was expecting this, and I was going to take it, and that is the top move. Okay, I was going to take it, and so my thinking was if gold takes, I drop the lance, and there it is. There it is. All right. Well, I'm glad I read that. I'm glad I read that. Yeah, and then we're ding chilling. We're duck chilling. Hey, Goshijin, good to see you. All right. So the only bad move was really that was not taking the free pawn. Yeah, that's the only mistake, and even then, it wasn't a huge mistake. This was the mistake. All right, cool. You can't sleep. You can't sleep. So it's like, all right, what is the most boring thing I can watch on the internet? Oh, I know. All right. Did I put this in? Oh, I didn't. Let's add this to my 81 Dojo study. Thank you for the game. That was fun. I'm glad we actually finished one. All right. I'm going to go back here. Go back to Shogi Club 24. Get out of this board and get another game in. I'm out of water. I'm going to take let me back out. I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water. My mouth is getting very dry. Sorry about that. Oops. All right. All right, back. But before I start this, I'm going to go back and log out and log in to 81 Dojo. One, evaluate the manner. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, I'll get my last 12 D miles of the day. All right, so always got to be thinking about the D miles. Was a long game? It was short. Giant Blitz did. Duck let me down. Ornolf let me down. Really, it really is the theme. Ornolf let me down. It's not so much that Duck let me down. Ornolf should have taught me better. Let's see. Air Groove. There's a game called Air Groove, I think, right? Scion XA, I don't remember. All right, let's do Air Groove. Let's challenge Air Groove. Let's see what Air Groove has. I think that's a game. I'm not sure though. All right, Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Get in there. It's gonna be weird going from Duck to Urashina Ryu. See if I can remember it. The pause. The pause. Okay. All right. You know, I sort of like having this rook, the opponent's rook there, you know, because bringing the bishop back. All right. All right. We don't have a duck. He's not going to do duck. Or is he? I don't think so. I don't think... All right. Let's play it a little slower here. Bishop back. I don't think I have a trap yet. I don't think so. So let's come up. But he's got the 2 pawns. He's got the 2 pawns. Um, all right, let's come up. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I played a gimmick last game. This guy is playing a gimmick this game. Although, I shouldn't call a duck a gimmick. Not when someone could be so good with it. Okay. All right. All righty then. Let's come back. Let's come back. You know, I don't think that's going to come back to haunt him, but I don't think that's so good. All right. We'll get our pieces up. Yeah, I think eventually he'll maybe get over. So I've got no pawns. I've got no pawns. I'm going to have to exchange this pawn off. I think Engine San will like gold 5-2, 5-8. Let's come up here. Let's do this. Hmm. Okay. I am not sure if I need to do anything against edge attacks in this situation. I don't think so. Famous last words. In PGA, come back to retreating the silver. All right. All right. I didn't see any other options, really. Obviously, I didn't. Well, not obviously. I don't know if I said. But yeah, that'll be interesting to see because I hate retreating it. I hate retreating it, and I also hate taking. I don't think the silver was there if I'm remembering the position. I don't like that take. Yeah. All right. But yeah, it'd be nice to have some ammo for those types of positions. Okay. Push, take, push, take, 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 take. No, because he can redrop. He can redrop. Hmm. This is surprisingly kind of flexible defense over on this side, I think. So I've got a pawn, I've got a silver. I'll get a second. I get a second pawn. Yeah, I'm revving up my edge attack. Okay. Wow. I don't want to burn. I don't want to burn a silver on defense. I don't want to burn a pawn on defense. What if I push? If I push, he takes. I take. He drops a silver. I take. He comes in and promotes. Hmm. So desu ne. I like it. I can't. So the thing is, no, I can't go back. If I go back, if I go back to 6-4 or 4-6, if I go to back to 4-6, um, silver drop is decisive. Silver take. Oh no, so not well. If I come back, oh hold on. So if I come back, he drops the silver on my head. I back up again. He doesn't have a silver to drop anymore, so he could drop the pawn. Or he can move the silver up. But then I drop the pawn. I think I like his spot. I don't hate mine. Push, take, take. Drop the pawn. Silver. Over. Over here, threatening that piece. Huh. Very nice. Very nice. If I drop the pawn, he goes over, I drop the silver. Now I'm blocking my bishop, though. He brings the silver back. Pawn. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hey, Spinal Tap Chess, great to see you. Hope things are going well. All right. All right. What if I drop a silver here? Drop a silver. He can always go over. He can always hide on this rank. So I can't threaten him. I can't push him off this rank. So I'm gonna bring up my castle. Bring up my gold. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's snazzy. What if I push the pawn, rook takes, drop the silver, drop the pawn, rook takes, I drop the silver, rook goes somewhere else, goes back, I take the pawn. He drops the pawn. Now, or he does something else. He holds the pawn. I go back. This is in an anime. There'd be the deep. This is a deep game. This is a deep game. Ah! Ah! We lost the deep game. We lost the deep game. That's a misclick. That was a misclick. Ah! I was enjoying the game. That's what I get for turning to the screen. That's the second time that this has happened in close to a year, where I go look to the screen and I guess it caused my arm to move badly. Ah! That was a fun game. Darn it. Darn it. Darn. Oh, that was a fun one. He must be wondering, like, what? I do greet. So if this happens, he goes here. I come up, and now what? I like this. I definitely like this. Yeah. All right. Well, let's copy that. Let's copy that in. How are the games? Not so well. I've won. I think I've won a game. Actually, they're great. They're great. They've been really fun games. They've been really fun games. I just misclicked. I just misclicked. I misclicked. I misclicked and gave gave away the game. So it was a fascinating game. Let's bring this in. I really enjoyed that one. I'm gutted that I misclicked there, and would love to have played that out. Yeah, silver 3-5, silver 3-5. That's that top. I mean, that's what I tried, and I've got a decent little advantage here. A decent little advantage. Rook 8-4, and then so pawn takes or silver takes. I mean, silver takes. I mean, pawn takes looks even. Now that I'm staring at the board, I'm guessing this is what I would have done. This looks awfully good. He probably's got to drop a silver back. Drop a silver back, or use the knight's power. What does the engine say? Pawn drop 2-6. Pawn drop 2-6. Oh, it's to gain a tempo? Okay. But I've got a pawn here. I've got a pawn. I've got a pawn. I'm threatening this pawn. Oh, so it's his move. So that's where he drops. Silver 2-4. Yeah. I think we've seen this kind of attack before. Oh, he can't drop a pawn. So silver 3-2. Now, what does the engine want to do here? All right. Well, it doesn't matter what the engine wants to do. Yeah. Okay. I really enjoyed that position. I'm glad. I'm glad. It worked out. It worked out. It's just. I mean, it's a misclick, but whatever. Like that's not a shogi loss. That's all right. All right. Was there a graph? Ah, yeah. Oh, so what was this? 52? 52? Huh. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Oh, yes, I do know about this. Yes, I do know about this. Oh, duh. Oh, stupid. I saw way too much into it. Wait, no. No, I did see this. No, I think we did talk about this. I did not want to be in a situation with the rook behind the pawn. Yes, exactly. So the engine likes this. I don't. What's the idea here? Rook 3-8 or pawn drop 5-9? Pawn drop 5-9 in this position. Pawn drop 5-9. What was the misclick? I dropped on silver. I dropped on silver 4-5 instead of 3-5. As I was going to look to the channel here, I'll show it to you. So here, I was trying to drag here, or I was trying to click here. I guess I clicked here. Why I don't bring the rook to the C file? Because I'm just terrible. Because I'm terrible at that. This is a great question, and that's what the engine wanted me to do. That's what the engine is calling for here. Rook 3-8. It feels like this is coming so fast. And I am so like, let's say I push, and then he jumps. Or not jump. So let's say this happens. The engine's already going nuts. The engines are like, all right, you're doing great. I do this. He jumps. This is completely oh. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, but I've got Sokofu. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, you mean? Oh wait, you mean the F file? F file. After he attacks with the pawn. Wait, where is that? Earlier than this? What is the F? A B C D E F. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, my static rook is extremely static. To a fault static. Um mm, darn. I'm bummed. Even though I didn't play the very best moves here, my position was great. My position was great, and I hate to just lose on misclick, but man, oh. Bummer. Okay. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. A short but sweet game. A short but sweet game that ended very bitter. All right. So that's another throw, but that's not really a throw. That's not a throw. That's just a misclick. That's not a shogi loss. All right. I'm drinking all this water again, so I'm going to take it. Apologies that I'm doing it between every game, but I'm going to take another break. Another break here. Okay, back. I'm going to drop into 13Q today. Drop from 11 to 13 maybe. If I keep misclicking like that. Yeah, it was a fun game too until then. I really liked it. I have played all these players. I'm not playing 30 minutes. I'm not playing 0 minute or 1 minute with 30-second Byoyomi. This is a titled player. Okay. I think I've played this player. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Check the scene. It is not set. Let's get that going. All right. Is it there? There it is. All right. Let's see. How's he gonna approach this? Okay. Get our king over. Okay. Let's get our silver up. Let's get the silver up first. So I'll keep doing it this way. I'll keep doing the early push. You know, the what I call the Koshiro way, but I'm sure plenty of other people have done it this way. Okay, you know, the king is still in the center of the board, so you know, the edge is in play. Once we exchange, we're going to exchange this pawn, the silver, and the bishop. I'm going to have 2 pawns, and I think a clear path up the board. But you know, the rook, the king, the opponent could, I think, screw with that by exchanging off. Yeah. Don't misclick. Okay. So now I could come up. If he comes over, so if I bring my silver up, He's got 3 pawns, so he'll be able to once we exchange, he'll be able to taki. So I bring the silver up. If he comes over, I think I can trap it by just bringing the silver here. Followed by the pawn drop. All right. Okay. So he still has enough things to do Tataki. So he'll have, yeah, because his we'll see. If he comes back to 8-5 or 2-5. If he comes back to 2-5, I am going to just push my edge. Yeah, the level is very strong here. There are a lot of good players. I mean, not that I need strong players. Um, and at the lower levels, where I reside, there are a lot of sandbaggers. But it is outdated. But I actually, it's grown on me. I really like how it looks. I'm I really like how it looks. This board, it makes me feel like I'm playing on a vinyl board at the club. And it is populated, but it's populated with strong players. And also, you keep in mind when I'm streaming, it's the middle of the night in Tokyo, so that's why. The any exchanges come, like if he drops it to Taki, I can take. And I think once we get the exchanges, I'll try to shoo the rook away by bringing up the pawn and knight, and then maybe make a little safer castle over here. But now that the bishop is dropped, it becomes more precarious once we exchange bishops. All right, all right. I'm tempted to not exchange. I am tempted to not exchange. Also tempted to pawn drop. So a pawn drop. If he takes, I take, obviously. Pawn drop takes with the gold. Okay, I think I see. I think I see what I want. Exchange. If he takes with the gold, I drop the bishop, taking this. He takes. He's got to go back. I take. If king takes. So I take, king takes. I drop the bishop. He goes back. Let's say he goes back. I take the gold. He takes with the king. And then what do I have? And then what do I have? Yeah, I watch the top level games as well here, and the ones above me. All right, let's take. Let's take. Takes with the king. So I drop the bishop. I drop the bishop. He runs away. Drop the bishop. Get him off this file. Or off this rank. And now I attack the edge. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hmm. Bishop. Bishop. Uh, Bishop. Pawn. You know, I can give a silver. I can give a silver. Takes bishop. Takes. Is that can't be good. That can't be good. I'd be giving a bishop. I'd be giving a bishop and a silver for a gold, a pawn, and a rook promotion close to the king. Oh, just to be clear, that doesn't actually line up. That doesn't actually line up. Hold on. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Silver drop. Rook takes. Bishop drop. Oh, I could do it now because it's under threat. It's under threat now. He loses it. He loses it if he doesn't defend. Okay, I could do it right off. So he can't really do. He can drop bishop right here. He drops it right in my face, though. He drops it right in my face. So I had a nice idea that you'll show after. Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, this is. Oh boy, that's fast though, right? Oh gosh. Oh no, this is coming too fast. This is coming with check. Okay. So what if I drop the gold on this side? Very interesting spot. Unless there's a tactic I'm missing or a defensive resource, I think I'm looking pretty good. The redirect of the gold drop here is a huge threat. That's nice. That's nice. Ah, it's very nice. Is there a way for him to trap me? So I take the horse. I take the horse. And there's no fork or anything. So yeah, the fact that the pawn is wasted is pretty critical. Whew. My hands are starting to sweat a bit from this game. So I need to be careful not to throw. Okay. Um, he can't drop a bishop here to threaten me because um, He has a bishop. All right, let's slowly bring in the token. Let's slowly bring in the pawn. Make a token. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm still looking. I can come and take this pawn. Take this pawn and then, promote in again. All right. Do I attack it? Do I defend? Do I drop the pawn? No, because I want to drop a pawn potentially over here. No, I don't. No, I don't. So once he comes in, he's going to want to bring this up so he can take with the horse and kill my rook. That's interesting. Should I promote first? Give him the gold? No, because he can just take. So, if he comes back. Yeah. I almost feel like I need a lance backing this pawn. Because otherwise the silver could sack. I take, and then he comes in, and he's going to be able to take my lance, my dragon. Let's not give him anything here. Nothing. So I can, I can get the bishop off, I can get the bishop off this diagonal by dropping my bishop. But then once I take, he can redrop it, aiming at my silver. It's now free. So I need to deal with it. So it really hasn't gotten it off that diagonal. I tempted to drop a gold. He takes, I take. I've got a token. But if he goes back, then I'm sort of blocking my stuff. Well, if he goes back, then I can take the pawn. If I push here, silver takes, lance takes, horse takes, and I'm going to lose this rook. Horse takes. Maybe I won't lose it. Maybe I won't lose it. Hmm.
「これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。」
Gold? No, I don't want to give him a piece. So I could push this edge here. That's the way. That's the way. That's the way. I am tempted to say that I want a pawn drop, and then I drop another pawn and make a token. I want a token factory. I don't want a promoted lance. I don't even want to give him a lance. Oh, but I will give him a lance because he can drop it on my head here. No, because I can block. I can always block this horse. I don't want to waste a piece blocking, but I can. So if he does this, I really want to keep my gold. I really want to keep my gold. So maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe I should have. Okay. You know, the options are coming up or going
30
back.
秒
I like going back. I don't see what coming up does.
40秒 これより一手
So if he
60秒
doesn't
の秒読みに
doesn't
入りま
drop the
す
pawn on my lance's head, I'm just gonna take. I said I would. Um,
30
what if
秒
I drop the pawn?
40秒
I just need to leave these pawns here for now.
30秒 40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Okay, so he's going to switch his rook over. He's going to switch his rook over here. Yeah, I just saw that like 2 seconds before this pawn drop. Or not. Or not. If I drop the silver here, I mean, if I drop the bishop here, that's too narrow.
30秒。40秒。
Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. And more importantly, the horse is guarding this. Okay, all right. Let's regroup.
30秒。
It's not Sumero. The rook is there. Oh boy. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
50秒。
I think I think maybe it's nice to have that specter of it taking this gold anyway.
5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah. All right. Maybe not. Gold. Son of a gun. All right. Can I throw again? Can I throw another game?
40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah. Can I possibly throw any more games today? Should I come back?
30秒。30秒。
God, this freaking horse. Drop a gold. No, I can't. All right, well, it's Sumero. Right. Taking. Let's let the countdown go all the way.
?30 秒。40秒。
Night. Gosh, I just don't see
50
it.
秒。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No! I'm throwing! I'm throwing! I'm throwing. I took too much time. So I took too much time. I should have just made my move.
?30 秒。
Okay. Regroup. I think I still have it. I think I still have it. Gold here. Gold. I can give it to him. Gold. Silver. Silver. I can drop the silver here. I could have dropped the silver there before.
50秒。1、
Is it my turn? No.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gold. Gold drop here. Knight drop. No. Gold. No. Knight. Knight will just be taken. And I don't have a knight because I already threw it. Gold drop. He drops a bishop.
30秒。
Or a knight. He drops a knight.
?40 秒。
I could also take that pawn. I could just take that pawn. I could, yeah, I could just take that pawn. The horse can't take it. That's too fancy.
30秒。
All right. Gold drop 4-9 is mate. All right. ありがとうございました。two. Oh, my heart. My heart. My heart. My heart. ありがとうございました。My heart. Hey, Picross. Why can't I just win a game without throwing my pieces away? Why can't I just make a solid finish without being stupid? Shogi is so hard for me. Shogi is so hard for me. I don't want to say it's hard for anyone else. It's so hard for me. Boy, look at that. if this bar stays straight, that would be incredible. That would mean that, or basically straight. That would mean all, like that throwing, that the advantage was so overwhelming that even I couldn't throw it. Okay. Okay. So that bishop, the bishop for gold, because of a misread, maybe it was one of these blips. The free knight I gave, maybe it's one of these blips. Isn't what enough? Okay. This is very jaggy. Very jaggy. The Jags usually tell me that there's a tactic that both players are missing. But these are not sort of up and down. Oh, I see. It took me a while. It took me a while. Well, it didn't take me a while. It took me an infinite amount of time until someone explained the joke to me. Okay. So if you're still there, Spinal Tap, I would like that idea. I wonder if I actually saw it eventually. The bishop, there was that one that I struggled on, the bishop. Into the pun jar. Wait, we have a pun jar? We need a pun jar in this channel. Let me copy this. Let me copy this. And then I'll switch the scene to Lee Shogi. After this. If we have a dad joke jar, gonna go broke. Well, but at a reasonable price. Going broke for dad jokes is about all you could ever hope for. So the always a little uncertain about this, but oh wait, there was that game that Code Ducky had said about the Silver 4-2. Was that this game or was that the previous game? Oh, it was the no, it was not the previous game. Could it have been 2 games ago? Why is there a friggin' horse in the church? You see, the war changed many of us. Well, I'm watching Downton Abbey again. I am rewatching. Next time, hopefully you can come back stronger. I mean, hopefully we all come back stronger. That's the goal. The war, I'm watching Downton Abbey, and the in the early seasons anyway, the war plays an important role in the series, and they talk about how the war has changed things, and that's a major theme in the series, especially early on. So I'm all about it. There were no horses in the churches, but this feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. Bishop takes 6-8. Pawn drop 8-8. That's the move that all the haters do against me. Snap that off. Silver drops 7-9. What? You want me just to give up a silver? Oh, that's Tim the Toolman Taylor. If anyone knows what that show is, Home Improvement. Power. That's how I feel about this one. That's how I feel about this one. That's a good one. So what if the gold just slides over? Oh, he can't. The gold can't. The gold can't. Okay. Yeah, if the king moves over, then it's not happy times over here. The engine's already calling this over, even though it's completely materially even. But again, we got our Well, so I used to think I used to be open to the idea that the people dropping this pawn are potentially getting some, shall we say, assistance. But it's too common a motif. It's too common a motif. Again, as on the right side. I mean, it still doesn't make me stop thinking it. But especially, depending on when it happens. But I like it. So the other option for the opponent is this. And then I just promote. Oh, yes. Hey. So do you remember where that was? Oh, this is the move. This is the move. See, this is the thing. Good player, this seems like a motif, and good players know this. And at some point, it must click, where once you make this move enough, once it makes this move enough, it becomes just something you see. So yeah, so we get that pawn drop, take, and then very good. Yeah. So that's a huge. I think that should have been a huge flag or idea in my head, that this king is defending both of these golds. And like I did see that they were lined up with the rook. I just didn't see how to pull them away. It's the old typical destabilizer. Yeah, it really does. And the problem for me is that I ignore the pawn so often. I lost a game today because I ignored the pawn. Removing the defender in chess. Yeah, especially after this Urshino Ryu exchange of the two silvers and the bishop and the pawns. I've got to be on the eye for that sort of stuff. So that's why that was the gap. So that was the, I think I'm getting this is the big gap here, the big dip. Yep, that's it. That is it. What is this other one? Move 55? What did I do on move 55? Oh. Wait, it didn't like this? Wait, what? Oh, here's the... This is the move it didn't like. I've thrown so many games that I think, all right, well, I'll over defend. He doesn't have anything to beat me with. It feels so thin if I bring the gold up. So I like the gold. I mean, I like the gold because at least it attacks this horse. But I like the silver because I don't lose. Silver drop is not even in the top 5. Oh, it is. It is in the top 5 moves, but it basically throws away my advantage. My thinking was it tempos this horse. It doesn't allow a horse sack because my gold comes and now I've got a nice castle. If I bring up my gold, horse sack is in play, right? Maybe not. No, maybe it is. Because he's going to get a bishop back. You like it though; it feels nice and safe. And in the end, I think the opponent blundered, and I got it. I got that piece back, but not that that's a reason. You had asked a question, and gold drop 5-8. I considered this, but after the king runs to 7-9, what then? What? My move was okay. I've got to follow this line because I considered it, and just as I expected, 7-9. Wait, dragon takes 7-8. Wait, what? What? That's worth it? Oh, I guess this is coming. The king can run though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is not yet. This is not my style. This is not I don't think I can I don't think I can give that up. It's obviously it's a material trade, but the position's wide open. The opponent has no way to get me out, get my king. Well, it does because it has a bishop now. Like if I do this, he runs, I take, he takes, I take. Now he's got some bishop drops. What does the engine say? I mean, the engine says it's -11, so the engine really likes my position, but the opponent now has a rook and a bishop. We went from a position where I have a horse in the camp, 1 square away from the king, to a position where I have a free silver. They have a rook and a bishop in hand, and this is supposed to be better. I think this is just too sharp for me. I think this is just too sharp. I think this is one of those positions that's just very easy for me to lose. That other position was very easy for me to squeeze. So practically, I like my move, which the engine said was the second best, but regardless. So the number one move right now is 3-6. These are these suggested moves are oof. I don't know if I'm seeing those. All right, so I played this, which I stand by, which I stand by. The problem is that the opponent can save their horse. My plan was going to be gold drop, king takes, dragon takes. I guess then he drops another gold, then I take the knight. That was my plan. Which the engine doesn't, well, it doesn't hate. That's the engine's third plan. The engine would prefer to take this lance. It also likes this. Well, what is the plan? So this was what I expected. And 8. Okay. Fair enough. Oof. This pawn drop is a massive blunder. Oh, because I can take the horse, which I did. Okay, and the rest was interesting. Pawn drop 7-6. What did I do? I dropped pawn 8-6. Well, 7-6 gets taken by the gold. I mean, it takes the gold away. But what's the value in that? What's the value in that? What's the value? Okay. All right. That's a 5-move tactic. I see it. I see you, engine. I see you. I see what you're doing. I don't know if I'll be seeing that. Maybe I should. Well, I don't think my opponent is going to drop 2-7 anyway. Hey, Koshiro. You think he virtually makes him lose one defensive piece? Yeah, still streaming, still going strong. How long has the stream been? Wow, 6.5 hours. Jeez. So what if he just ignores? Oh, he can't do that. He can't do that because I take. He can't take back because of the mate. I just take. Nicole can take. What if the king takes? If the king takes, king takes, well, if the king takes, do I drop a general here and then get the fork? So let's say he saves it. Let's say he saves it. Gold drop or knight drop? Gold. King runs. Knight. All right, let me flip this. What engine says this is mate in 7. Engine says this is mate in 7. So let's finish this off with a nice two-mate problem. Yeah, I'm checking and chasing. I'm chasing. I can't just drop the knight, because if he comes up, I drop the gold. And he runs back up. And that's not mate. So I drop the gold on 5-3, 5-7. King runs. My rook is my dragon is owning this file. King runs. I have a pawn. So knight. He comes up. Knight. He comes up. I've got the pawn. No, I can't do that. Oh. Okay, so he has no way to defend. Gold, king, knight. If he comes over here, pawn drop, run, rook. If he comes over here, immediately dragon. Right? Okay, so let's flip this back on. Oh, it's still right. So what does the engine say? Gold 5-7. King runs, of course. Knight A4. Perfect. King 6-5. Rook 8-5. Yes. Oh, I missed that he could drop. Oh, so I didn't totally solve it. All right, there it is. Okay. All right. We got that. Okay, so it's almost 5 p.m. here. I need to eat today, and this has been fun. Good games to Goss 1 and Giant Blitz today, especially. Those were both really fun. And just on the impossibility that any of my other opponents are watching. Good games to you two. Thank you. They were fun. They're fun games. I threw some. I converted one. I converted. I converted this last one, despite my best efforts. I think I won another one today. I think. I don't know. So, oh yeah, I did. I won against that higher ranking rated player. I think I could be 431. So I've plummeted. I've plummeted on Shogi Club 24. But fun games. If I wouldn't have thrown those two, boy, I'd be way up there. So thank you, everyone. This has been fun. It was nice. It was really nice chatting with you all, and yesterday's discussion I think helped quite a bit. A lot of topics yesterday, but in the end, I think it was all really helpful, and inspired by Ding, was able to come back strong today. At least I thought, I came back strong in a fighting spirit. I didn't win my first 3 games, and did the old Shogi Dad special in the second and third games where, I managed to find sort of a way to lose in almost unlosable positions. But we'll get there. This last one, I came close to throwing, but managed to hold on. So maybe I'll take that as a sign of some sort of progress. And I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, Killer Ducky is there. I will rate him. Good idea. Let me do that. So I'm going to say goodbye to the YouTube video and then do the raid. So let me do that. Bye, everybody. Thanks again. Take care.